What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? I'm doing okay. I slept in today. My lovely wife made a wonderful dinner, and now here we are. So, yeah, it's been a good day. All, what, 3 hours of it? 3.5 hours of it? But, we're gonna be working on some more tunnels tonight. For a while, anyway. In fact, let's go ahead and switch over. Because I am actually prepared for a change. That's a shocker, I know. But yeah, believe it or not, I'm actually prepared. The game was open and running, ready to go. I had time to come over here and sleep. The music was ready to go. I mean, it's a red letter day, guys. I was prepared. The most unprepared thing I had was what was I going to stream tonight? And then Cap was like, we can just do more tunnels. I'm like, okay. So that's what we're gonna do. So the end of last stream, we got the path to the library going. And by going, I mean finished. Because the library is just right here. And we have a fancy new little glass roof. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna pretty these tunnels up or not. I really don't know. I kind of like how raw they are. But at the same time, raw means unfinished. And I don't know if I like that. I definitely will light them up more. Like, this is just the bare minimum of lighting. But how about that? I can actually see both ends. Right there's the subway station. And right there's the end of the line. That's how not far it is. Nice. But tonight, well, the first one we're going to do anyway, we're going to be doing another one right alongside this one. Right alongside this one. I mean, just like these ones are right next to each other, there's going to be another one right here. It's going to turn right here as well. But this one's going to bypass this one. It's just going to keep on going right on by. And this one's slightly out of render distance, because of course it is. But that's okay. I can show you on the map where it's going to go. It's just going to come down here. It's going to come over here. It's just going to bypass. And it's going to dead end right around here sometimes. How many more do I have to dig? Well, I don't know for sure, honey. Let's find out. I know the one I'm about to put in right now is gonna go right over here somewhere. Probably right here, or maybe probably right here, because this side's decorated as this is part of L's place. So it's probably gonna go right here. But you can see, like, they're right, like here's the subway line for the library. The next one's gonna come here. It's gonna go right up alongside here. It's probably gonna turn one more time and just end right here. Um, I will probably put in one more over here, because this is where the zoo is going to be. The zoo is going to need one. Then after that, I honestly don't think there's any more, because, like, where are they gonna go? Like, I've already got one here. I've already got one here. I've already got one here. I now have one here, and there's soon to be one here, and then where else? Like, it's pretty well covered. It's pretty well covered. So possibly just two. Possibly just two. Because I don't know where else I could put one. If anybody has any suggestions on where I can put one, by all means. But you got north, you got central, you got east, you got east central, you got west central, and you got central central. I guess that's as close as central as you can get. Didn't you say the GD with GD? Gaming district. Right. So three. One to the gaming district. Um, so yeah, just the three. That's all I can think of. Maybe one to spawn. Maybe one to spawn. But like, I don't know. Maybe. We'll see.
Years after all. I wonder where a guy, an everyday Joe like myself, can find a little action.
Pix, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good one. It looks like you had fun this weekend at your concert. I can't remember who you said you were seeing, but I saw your pictures and they looked like you had a good time. What? Oh, right. Yeah, wife's making brownies. You're doing good, and you did. Nice. Very happy you had a good time. Concerts are always a good time. So yeah, I might make one to spawn. Other than that, it's just the one to the ferry stop, one to the zoo, and then one to the gaming district, and then, like I said, potentially one to spawn. So that's what we're going to be doing tonight. First things first is the one to the ferry station because I know exactly where that's going. Well, exactly is a strong word. I know roughly where it's going. Red Hot and High Priest, Motley Crue, and Judas Priest tribute bands. Nice. Were they any good? I mean, tribute bands can be hit and miss. So, because I like, I've absolutely seen some not great tribute bands, but I've also seen some phenomenal. They were amazing, excellent. Yeah, there's a Green Day tribute band that they literally just call themselves Not Green Day. It's so funny. We're not Green Day, but we're playing Green Day songs. They're actually coming here to town either soon or they've already been here. Ooh, I'm actually gonna pause this. This is my wifey's favorite song. We're gonna pause this one until she gets back because she loves this song. But I'm not gonna go see them or anything. I don't have the funds at the moment. Plus, it's a standing room only place, and standing isn't exactly my thing with my back these days. Um, so okay, so the venue that they're going to be at, Bowling for Soup was there back in 2017. I want to say 2017, and like this is back when my back was like even worse than it is now. Like my back actually has improved. It's still not good by any stretch of the imagination, but it's improved. But I'm like, there's no way I'm not gonna see Bowling for Soup when they come to town. So like I suffered through that concert. I took my mom's walker and sat in it during the opening acts. I felt terrible. It's like, but like I suffered through standing during their show because I'm like, there's no way I'm missing Bowling for Soup. My like bands that I like that hardly ever come to town, and much less at a price that I could actually afford. So I'm like, there's no way I'm missing these guys. So I know the venue and I know it's standing room only, and like I'm just not into standing anymore. Like if it was Bowling for Soup again, sure. If it was Green Day themselves, sure. But like, not for a tribute band. As good as they may or may not be, not for a tribute band. I've also seen this really cool, like they're really good. Like I've seen their clips on Instagram and stuff. A Metallica tribute band. They're actually really good. They look just like 80s Metallica. They sound just like 80s Metallica. It's awesome. All right, I think it's gonna have to go right here because I don't want to disturb anything in here. Although there is a nice empty spot right here. I just don't want to disturb anything that Jen's made. Because I like all these spots right now. They're just like holes in the ground, but I'm gonna put little buildings around them. So like I don't want to disturb anything that Jen's built. But at the same time, I don't want it to be super far away. Not that this is super far away. I mean, oh look, you pop out of the ground and here you are. You know. So I guess this could work. And I'm fairly positive I grew this tree. Maybe not. I know I grew these ones. This one might have been Jen. Price was $10 to get in the showroom. Sad the place is closing down. Oh man. Yeah, a lot of these venues that are affordable are closing down probably because they're affordable and you know, it's like it just really sucks. It's like this particular venue, it's called the Hi-Fi. It's in Fountain Square. It's like 15 minutes from me. And they do really well. Like they have concerts there all the time. So it's in a thriving part of town. So like I'm really happy about that. The other big venue we have here for music, it's what are they calling it these days? Um, I can't even tell you what they're calling it these days. The original name of it was Deer Creek Music Center, and then Verizon came along and bought the naming rights, and it was Verizon Wireless Music Center. And then something else came along and bought the naming rights, and then it was something else, and now it's been bought again. I can't even tell you. It's gonna bother me unless I know. So let me look it up. Let me look it up. Ruoff. That's what it is. It just hit me as soon as I went to look it up. Ruoff Music Center. It's up in Fishers. It's a good like 40-minute drive from me, but it's an outdoor venue and summertime concerts outdoors in Indiana, humidity and heat. No, thank you. Anytime a really big act comes here, like really, really big, it's either going to be at Ruoff, or if they're too big for Ruoff, even, then they'll go downtown to Gamebridge Fieldhouse. That's where the Pacers play. Or if you're Taylor Swift and you come here, you know, you play at Lucas Oil Stadium where the Colts play, and you sell out 3 full nights. But that's only if you're Taylor Swift. uh, there's also a music venue downtown in White River State Park, but like I think it's more of a.
Hello there.
Dove, welcome in. How you doing today? Um, not too many big names go to that. And then we have concert houses downtown, but it's more for like actual orchestras and stuff. Just having supper, nice. I just finished supper like literally 5 minutes before I started stream. I don't know why I keep pacing around back and forth. I'm trying to decide. I've pretty much decided it needs to be over here because I don't want to ruin Jen's build, but at the same time, I kind of want to stick it right here. But I won't. First place is first. Ancients, welcome in. How you doing? The place is Counts Vamped in Vegas. You think the owner has another business or something they are more focused on? Gotcha. Yeah, that always really sucks when owners like neglect their stuff and like it ends up closing down. It's like they're hurting themselves. Like I know they own the building, so they could get money out of the building itself, but like still, like you're losing revenue at this point. Is that Casual Prime? Is that the Creative World? From the hearts, you would guess it's the server. Yes, this is indeed the server. Now that there's confirmation that the server is continuing, I will continue to do work on here. Pix found Gohan. Very nice. Fantastic. By the way, don't forget there is commands to check your lists, because don't forget there's a spreadsheet down below. Click on the collectibles banner thing down below, and it'll send you to a website. Well, the website it's Google Docs. Just click the button that says make a copy, and it'll download the spreadsheet for you, and you can keep track of your collection there. Dove found pig, and you have half of Minecraft already. Very nice, Dove. Yeah, there are command like if you haven't filled out the found a Pulte, very nice. If you haven't filled out your spreadsheet and you want to, and you don't know what all you have, do exclamation mark checks, and it shows you the commands to check each one. Ooh, look at this. Is this the Andes stuff? Melted Andes mint chocolates. We spread this on top of our brownies. Oh yeah. That's good stuff. That's good news. Otherwise, you'd be in the middle between two servers facing a new season and shutdown. Yeah, I'm really, really happy it's continuing. I didn't want this world to end. Like, I know we would have gotten a world download, and I could have still finished it, but, like, it's not the same. I like playing with people. But, yeah, if you guys need to check your lists to see what you have, here's the commands to do it. Exclamation mark checks will show you each one individually. It's just list and then an abbreviated version of what the list is. So that way you can keep track of on your spreadsheet. Axolotl, creeper, ender dragon, frog, pig. Nice. And you got 2 creepers. Nice. That's something you can trade away. So I've made a slight adjustment to my plans. Only 1 stream a month is going to be trades. And I still have to even test if it's possible. I know you can trade between collections, or like within the collection itself. So you could trade like a creeper for like an Enderman, for example. But I don't know if you could trade between collections. So I don't know if you could trade your creeper for a Gohan, for example. I'll have to test that. And if it's not possible, then we just won't even do the trade things anymore. Because that would eliminate the whole point. The whole point is to trade what you have for things you don't have. So, I think we're going to put it right here. So let's take out some of the grass here. I'm thinking literally just right here. I went a little too deep with that one, right off the top. Because, I didn't mean to fall in. That was what I really meant. So I need this to end. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bring it alongside that one. I'm gonna have it come up here.
Shiny.
And Dove wants me to go mining for diamonds. Fine, I'll go mining for diamonds. But yeah, what we're gonna do, let me come over here, because I know some of you guys might have missed right at the beginning when I was explaining this. The subway to the library here ends here. The new line's just gonna run right alongside this. It's gonna go right by it, straight up here. I'm gonna have it do a 90-degree turn here, and then it'll just dead end right here. So that's the plan. My wife is mean. Come on, show them what you're teasing me with. Isn't that mean? She just walks in here with a bowl of warm brownies and ice cream. Like, I'm not streaming and can't eat it right now, and she knows this, and she's gonna torture me with it. That's just mean. After I was nice and paused your favorite song until you got back. Yeah, I can't eat it while I stream, honey. Anyway, it's gonna dead end about probably right here actually. So we're looking at negative 1422, negative 299. Sounds like something you would do to the life mate. Yep. Yeah, my wife's mean. I say as she's the one that just made them for me in the first place. All right, let me write down these coordinates. Negative 1422, negative 299. All right, coordinates have been written down. All right, let's go mining for diamonds because Dove wants some diamonds. Whoa, jittery. Dove found Yoda. Very nice. Cap's wearing my Yoda shirt right now. That's convenient. Hey, honey, someone actually has half of a collection already. I know. All right, let me go ahead and grab some torches. Nice. You got 9 titanium? Well, then it sounds like you need to buy 9 collectibles then. All right, All right, let me put this stuff away. Still trying to learn this new system that my wife made for me. Dirt. There we go. Dirt. Is grass its own thing, or is it with dirt? There it is. Grass. Found it. Never mind. Greenery, I assume, would be flowers and seeds. Cool. All right. Let's go mining for diamonds in the TFC Memorial Mine. RIP to a legend. All right. Last time, I went right first. And I didn't find nothing down that one. And then this one, I came and I found diamonds instantaneously. So, should I continue with this one? Or should I start a fresh one? Decisions. I love hearing all the packs ripping open. Nice. Let's start a fresh one. Let's start a fresh one. Alright, let's get these in the offhand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Torch. This is the Tinfoil Chef Memorial Mine, so we must mine like Tinfoil Chef. I always mine like Tinfoil Chef anyway. So, like, that's irrelevant. Oh, ad break? Oh, bummer. I just saw that. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I didn't even give you a heads up. I didn't even realize there was an ad coming in. That's a bummer. That's okay. We're just mining for diamonds. The real question is, will I find one before you guys get back? To be determined. But I doubt it. Unless I get really lucky again. What are you laughing at? Oh, we found diamonds. We found diamonds. Yay. Any more? Nope. That's all right. That's all right. We got some diamonds, and that's all we came for. Hey, honey, don't forget you have a here command. You have a here command. She always forgets that she has that thing. All right, let's put this away. All right, let's see. Regular deep slate.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
All right, let's get out our fortune pickaxe. Let's just do it this way. All right, fortune pickaxe can go away. That can go away. We're gonna hang on to one of these, put the rest away. Back while I have these, let's blockificate these. All right. Ray, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Or it is you're in Italy, so it's like late for you, right? No audio, but hanging out anyways. Appreciate it, Ray. Oh, right, ads. Derp. Right. Although she said no audio anyway. So that makes me think she really doesn't have audio. Okay, Dove, you should be back. Everybody should be back. Dove, did you wanted your regular name, right? Like Hidden Power? I think that's what we did last time, right? I think that's what we did last time. What is today's date? 16. Not 12, 16, 25. All right, and the item frames would be in tools somewhere. I would hope, maybe. Where's the item frames? Random. Which one? There's freaking 5 of them. Aha. Excellent. But Ray, hope you're having a good one. I don't know if you can hear me now the ads are over, or if you just didn't have audio on to begin with, but if you can't hear me, I hope you're having a good one. All right. Trigger IF invisible. Yay, there you go. All right, let me mark that as complete. Very nice. All right, now on to the main, albeit boring event of digging a tunnel. Admittedly, not the most exciting thing to do, but it must be done. But before we do the tunnel itself, let's go ahead and get this sucker labeled. Gonna need one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. Tomorrow's karaoke theme is artists that died tragically and or before their time, and in your head to list a bunch of only Kurt Cobain and Chester Bennington demanded songs are there to be sung. Yep. Let's not forget Chris Cornell and what's his face from Stone Temple Pilots? Scott something. I can't think of his name. He was in Stone Temple Pilots and then Velvet Revolver. But I mean, that's a big list of people, though. It's a big list of people. All right. Do I, hon? I didn't hear you. Oh, I'm sorry. All right. Doop, 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 doop. This is going to be the ferry station. Doop, 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 doop. All right. Doop, dee doop, dee doop. All right. Let's get digging. All right, I need torches. I need torches. I think 36 is going to be enough, honestly, because we're doing the minimal right now. We don't need all of them. Turn on the light level thingy madoohickey. Oh, exactly enough. Very nice. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and torch. Perfect. And now it's just 25. 5, 10, and water, because of course. Amy Winehouse, yep. Patsy Cline, first single for Alice in Chains. Jimi Hendrix, Jim Morrison, Marvin Gaye, so many more, yep. Yep. It's a big, big list of people that died way before their time. I would even throw in Freddie Mercury. He wasn't that old. Especially considering what he died from. So, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Flawless. All right, now it's 25. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, and 25. So the torch goes there. Flawless. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Flawless. 1, 5. I was about to count by ones. 10. Wait. Yeah, 10. 15. 20. 25. 5. May or may not be using the dog as a footrest. Oh, he enjoys that. Don't let him fool you. He enjoys it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. Yeah, he loves that. So don't feel the least bit bad about it. 5. I think we're about to have to turn here. Because there's the tunnel. Leave that. I'll go ahead and turn here. So we want this one to be 1. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. Ooh, I actually need to move this over one more block because down here it's gonna pop through right here. So I need to move it over one more block actually. Glad I remembered that before I got any farther along. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Torch. Perfect. Alright, and we're gonna have to get... I should go get glass right now. I might as well go get glass right now because we're about to break through the river. I think we're actually going to miss the water this time, luckily, here. But when we get down to the actual river, we're going to pop through right through here. So I'm going to go get glass right now while I'm thinking about it. Do this for now. Got to remember to fill this in. I'll sleep while I'm at it too. You had to ask the karaoke lady to find two Chester songs, White Noise and System. Oh, right. I forgot you have to have, like, specific versions. The karaoke versions. Forgot about that. Alright. Do I have glass? Not much. I guess it doesn't have to be clear. It can be colored. There's no rule saying it has to be clear glass. I'll just grab this stack of white because I got a lot of it. I'm gonna break through from this. Something tells me it's gonna be stupid to do this, but it is what it is. Here we go. And we'll just pop the dirt back in place. Alrighty. Got our torch here. Go ahead and fill in the roof here with that. Apparently you've got all but 4 collectibles from Lord of the Rings. Nice. Very nice. Gonna be, oh, I guess I'm not gonna miss the water after all. Bummer. I thought I might have. Bummer, man. I'm not gonna fill the whole thing in. I'm just gonna do a double layer so it doesn't drippies. That's it. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, come on. 8. Wait. I hate when I lose count. Jas, welcome in. How you doing today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Torch. 5, 10, 15, 20, and 25. Perfect. 83 Fahrenheit and you have no AC. That's rough. Yeah, we don't have AC in the house right now. Our AC is broken, but we have a it's a heater AC combo. It's not one of the ones that sits in the window. It's one of the portable ones. It's on wheels, and it's got a tube that goes to the window. So our room is cool, and then that's about it. The rest of the house is hot. So I feel you, Jas. I feel you. Torch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yes, it does. It very much sucks. 20 and 25. Perfect. And here's where it gets broken out from. Water. All right, where's that glass? There it is. I'm not filling this in with glass because there's nothing to fill in. There we go. You would like it to be only 83 here? Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, You could just not live in the hottest state. Just saying. I mean, they say that it's the dry heat. Almost, yeah, but like it's maybe dry, but it's even hotter than everywhere else. 120 is 120. Doesn't matter if it's wet or dry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Torch. He was there 3,000 years ago. You can breathe in the 120 out here. You can't breathe in the 8 or so out there. Yeah. Yeah, the dryness actually really does make a difference, but like hot is hot. If it's 120, it really doesn't matter at that point. Cuz like the hotter it is, the harder it actually is for the air to hold water. So like the hotter it gets, the drier the air gets naturally. See, the only reason cuz like 80 degrees will feel like 95 with humidity. 95 will feel like 105 with humidity. But or maybe even hotter. But you start getting closer to actually being 120 degrees and the humidity can no longer stick around really. Like it literally gets it just can't hold it. Like the hotter it gets, because it's all about dew point, right? And like the dew point just can't be that high. Never again on the East Coast. Yeah. Yeah, it's I live in the Midwest and it's very much not fun in the summer. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, torch. Flawless. Yeah, it's very much not fun here. I hate summer. I don't understand how people like summer. I will never understand how people like summer. Like the people that like summer, the only time I can understand people liking summer is when they live somewhere where summers are actually nice. But it ain't here. It's absolutely not here. So I don't know what they're on about. Here in the north, the winters suck, the spring sucks, the fall sucks, and the summer also sucks. It's all 4 extremes. You're in Michigan? Yeah. Yeah. Jess, I'm in Indiana. So like I am. It ain't much better here. New Mexico, Arizona, Nevada, and Cali are all safe places for you to live without dying in the summer. Yeah, you gotta have low humidity and moderate temperatures for it to be a nice summer. And we have neither of those things here. Our winters are not as bad as yours up there in Michigan, Jas, but they're not exactly fun either. Because we get... Sometimes you guys send your polar vortexes down here and we freeze to death too. Like minus 30 for like a week and a half. Maybe we can meet sometime and have a beer. I would like that very much. I love beer and I love meeting friends. So, absolutely. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, I should probably pay attention to my earmarks here. 14, 22. So 32 more blocks, and that's it. Oh, I got to plan a trip out there at some point. I would love to. I would love to, Pix, but that would require a flight. Oh, I went too far with this one. Whoopsie. That would require a flight and extra cash for that. You'll pass on the beer. Just give you a bottle of cherry Coke. Yeah. Yeah, that requires money, and that's in short supply these days. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong. I'm going this way. I need negative 299. Negative 299. Am I going the wrong direction? No, I'm not. I'm going the right direction. Okay, good. You'll have half a margarita. Half of a margarita. You're gonna party it up if you're having half there, hon. You can barely afford to pay attention, much less a flight to ye old Hotsville pics, or you would have ages ago. I feel that, Chess. I feel that 100%. Yep. The chuckles made me cough. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and torch. All right, there we go. Half is so you can not be drunk. I've seen you drink half of one, and it's close enough. Hey, it's just the truth. It's not like I'm lying about it. Tell me I'm lying, and I'll tell you you're wrong, because I've seen it. I was reading chat and I went a little crooked on the diggies. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I'm so rude. Like I'm the one that walked in with the plate of warm brownies and ice cream while I'm streaming and can't eat warm brownies and ice cream. I love it too, Jazz. It's all because of you guys. It ain't because of me. I'm just reading it. I'm just reading it. You guys are chat. So I'm just the announcer, basically. Does she call me a pretty pink pony after half of one? No, but I've seen her take a sip of wine and get woozy. And when I say a sip, this is what I mean. Pretend this is wine. This is what I'm talking about. And then she'll get woozy. Tell me I'm wrong. She's mad because I'm spitting facts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. I'm telling all the secrets. Well, not all the secrets. And it's not that big a secret, especially if you're going to be drinking in front of them. They're going to find out for themselves. Oh, Jesus. They're going to be finding out for themselves that it's a fact. Let's light this place up a bit, shall we? Whoops. The Ace of Spades. I don't have the grit in my voice. I would love to learn how to have that kind of grit in my voice, though. The Ace of Spades. At least she ain't as bad as your best friend from high school. Oh, wait. While on the side, it takes 4 pints of ale to get you woozy. You blame your British heritage? I have a very high tolerance for alcohol. Like literally, I drank half a fifth of whiskey before I was even remotely close to being what I would consider truly drunk. So, yeah, I have a fairly steep tolerance to it. Oh, I love this song. I don't need this crap. Why do I have this crap? I really love this song. This is such a good song. All right. Let's finish sealing this off before I forget to do that. That would be bad. There we go. I'm gonna have to get out more torches. I was very much mistaken. Oh, 36 torches will be enough, surely, because I'm using the thin method. Right. At least Shane's Bad Restaurant, you'll be singing that next week. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we want 10 here, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't know how much will make me drunk. Being allergic to everyone freaking out after 2, 3 Captain Cokes or whiskey sours. Wait, you're allergic? I didn't know you could be allergic to that. That sucks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow. I mean, that's not like the worst thing ever, but like, and not be able to if you wanted to. It's like, you know, because it's not like I drink every day. I haven't had a drink in like, since, when was the last time we got those Smirnoff Ices just for funsies? Oh, right. We had that wine, but like 3 weeks ago, we had some wine because we needed it. We needed it for a recipe, and we just drank the bottle to finish it off because we didn't need any more after the recipe. So, but like, it's not like I drink all the time, and I don't drink to get drunk anymore. I just drink to drink it, I guess. Your baby sister is a bit more allergic than you. A sip for her and she's red. Woof. You think you're not a wine person? Yeah. Well, I mean, it might just be the wine that we've had, honey. Because like we haven't gotten like super expensive wine to begin with. And you're not a fan of super sweet things to begin with. And we've been getting sweet wines. So I'm sure there's like a you might be a red wine person, honey, instead of white wine. I'm not a wine person myself. Like there's only one wine that I've ever had that I liked. Those wines were not sweet. If you didn't think that was sweet, then I don't know what to tell you. He wasn't much of a wine person, but your monthly wine walks has changed that. Why don't you whine about it? Nice. I lost my count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 15. 20. And 25. Cap wants to know what a wine walk is. She asked it out loud. She I don't know why she just didn't ask you. $2.99 was it? $2.99, yes. It was not the sweet part that was the problems? Well, I don't know then. $5, $10, $15, $20, $25. Yeah, like those weren't my favorite wines either, though, honey. Like I said, there's only one wine that I've ever had that I actually liked, and I haven't been able to find. I don't even know what the brand is. I'll recognize the bottle unless they've changed their label. But I haven't been able to find it.
It's a dingle hopper.
Did you miss your message about singing? I think I did. I must have. Why won't it let me scroll, please? We should hop on a call sometime. You walk me through it if you do. Music for a semi-full-time hobby. Nice. Excellent. That would be great, Jess. Because, yeah, like I grew up singing, but I grew up singing normal. Like, you know, just straight up normal singing. No grit at all, or anything like that. So, you pay like $25 and walk around your small downtown area to different shops that have wine for people to taste. It's pretty fun. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what... I haven't had that many wines, to be fair. But there's only been one wine that I've even remotely been able to tolerate, and that's a Moscato. Like I said, there's one brand that I've had that it's really, 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 really good. But I can't find it anymore. Like, I haven't been able to find it forever. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 13. And I passed it. We wanted $2.99. We want right here. All right, let's fill this back in. There we go. So if we want this, so we got one. Would it go by the diagonal, I wonder? 7. It does. So they each have 2 to 4 types of wine, so a group everyone can taste everything. Sweet. Definitely let you know you do it for free for you, buddy. I appreciate it, Jas. I really appreciate that. Like, I know it's something about like using your false folds or something like that, but like I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know what, like, you know what I mean? Like, I know your false folds back there, but like I don't know how to like not use my regular chords. Like, that's the problem. One more closer, maybe? One more closer. One more closer. There we go. You'll explain it all? Sweet. I really appreciate that, Jess. Because, like, it's not like I sing anything like super duper extreme or anything, but like just adding just a little bit of grit in there would be nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. What was the other number? 1422. You also send me some videos on the topics? Sweet. 1422. Oh, I bypassed it again. That just means it's right here. Found it. All right, well, once again, we bypassed it just a smidge, but that's okay. We'll just throw a torch right there. Phantasmic. Tunnel has been dug. You do death metal vocals, and your sing-song is like Adam Gontier from 3DG. I don't know who that is. Despite my name, metal is actually not my favorite genre. I do enjoy metal, but like I don't like know that many metal bands. 3 Days Grace. Right, 3 Days Grace. 3 Days Grace. As soon as you said that, I'm like, of course 3 Days Grace. I know who 3 Days Grace is. Was he their original singer, or was he the guy that replaced him? But yeah, I like his singing. I love, if it's the original guy, I love his singing. The one who left and got clean and came back. Nice. Fantastic. Okay, so 2 more to go. At least 2 more to go, possibly a third one. So we're gonna do one more over here. Ooh, there's a mine chat over here. You're free Tuesdays and Thursdays and Friday. Both of those days. Well, Thursday is my stream day. So Friday would be better for me. I'm trying very hard to get back on my twice a week streams, and I stream on Thursdays when I do that. So Friday would absolutely be better for me. Anytime, as far as I'm aware. I don't have anything going on. Let me go unload my inventory before we start digging another hole. Do I have shulker box? Hey, I actually did get through it with all these torches, and I dumped all those torches in that cave. I guess I was right after all. How about that? All right, let's empty the inventory. Did I have shulker boxes I could have dumped that into in the meantime? Yes, but you'll probably call around noon. If I'm awake, I've been waking up in the mid-afternoon here lately. But if I'm awake, you can also call around 4. 4 would probably be a better time, honestly, because I didn't even wake up till 3 o'clock today. Whoops. Sucks to suck. Apparently she didn't have her spawn set. I will take this, though. I will happily take this. Oh, look. I have 2 now. All right. Granites. Andesite. Stone. Gravel. Sand. I think stone bricks goes here too. Raw ores go here. Clay. Dirt. Will I need the glass for this one? Yeah. What version is the server on? 1.21.1 right now, Jess. I don't know if Emmy is going to update it before they pass it over to Kevin, or that is not the button I wanted to press. Or if Kevin's gonna do it. It might just still be waiting on plugins, honestly, because with these fast but small update cycles, it's kind of hard for mods and plugins to keep up, especially when they make as big changes in these little dot updates. Like the kind of changes they made between 1.21.2 and 1.21.3 were like what you would expect to see between 1.21 and 1.22. Like, they were massive changes between those little dot updates. You made a big mistake and broke a custom child mannequin / armor stand in NM. I don't know what NM is. NM is. I'm trying to figure out if I need glass. Where am I going with this? Stupid cave mode. Noodlemon. Gotcha. I'll probably do the subway station around here-ish. Because I'm going to have to build one of the underground tunnel thingies like over here to go underneath the road here. So I'll do it right next to that. Because the chest is within the boundaries of the schematic. Oh, then I don't know. The only time I ever can't open a chest with that is when it's within the schematic itself. Like it's in the perimeter of it. Yeah. I think I'm going to have to cross a river, so I think I will hang on to this glass. Yeah, easy place mode. It's great for actually placing, but if you need a pillar or do anything, you can't. That is the downside. Should have a box of torches somewhere. I know I had a box of extra torches. They're not in the tools chest. Oh well. Anyway, I probably will need the glass because I'll have to cross this river to get to it. So the real trick is, do I want to do this line and come out and over, or do I want to do the far end line and go over? Because at some point these lines are going to have to crisscross each other and I'll have to go underneath them. I'm trying to avoid them crossing each other as much as I can, but they're going to have to, because if I'm going to send one to the minigame district, the minigame district is over here. How am I still... Oh. Minigame district's over here, so it's going to have to come down and over. And I got all these lines going straight across here. So it's going to have to cut across them. So it means it's going to have to go down before it turns. Okay, let's get our coordinates for where we're going to put this thing, so I at least have a direction to dig to. Do I want to go ahead and put it on the inside over here? Or do I want to put it on this side over here? Hmm. Decisions. I almost kind of want to put it right here. Because it's right by the path already. And then the tunnel is going to be like right here. I'm thinking right here. All right. So I'll give it 1, 2, 3. Call it here. 1178. Let me do this. $11.78 and negative 124. All right. Not sure which direction I want to go. I don't know, because I can't turn right away. I can't make it turn instantly unless I go from this end. So if I just continue this way, I have to take it straight ahead for at least a little while before I turn it, because I'll have to give these enough room to, you know, get going themselves. Let's go ahead and label this one though. Actually have the next two planned. So this one's going to be the zoo. Ah. That looks like it's spelled right. Yep. And this one is going to be the mini game district. Okay. I got 5 lines left. I don't have anything to do with these last 5 lines. If I do anything with any of them, the only other one I would do would be having one to go to spawn. The spawn is just over here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Meantime, let's just start digging. Oh, right. I'll need torches. 4 is definitely not enough. The real question is, no, let's do it on this. How far out should I bring it? Because if I do anything with these other 5 lines, like I know the next one's going to have to go down first. So that it can just go straight down actually, and then it turns. But like I can't just do it like right away. I can't just go in and then turn because they have to have room to go. So maybe 20 blocks just to give it a little bit of a oomph. I just realized though, we're gonna be hitting water quick. That's gonna suck. Well, it is what it is. I think I'll just go 20 blocks and then turn, have it go straight, and then have it turn again. Most direct way to do it, I think. I believe. Yeah. All right. All right, I need this on. Back to the riveting entertainment that is digging in a straight line. Five. Wait, I said 20 blocks, right? I wasn't even counting. Right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. 20 would be here. You know what? I'm gonna just bring it out to the first torch, I guess. Just bring it out to here. It's good enough. Diamond Miner Mom, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Doing good? That's good. We're digging holes. Digging holes. Can't complain, Diamond Miner Mom, but can't complain. I got to sleep in today. And then Ket made a really, really nice, tasty dinner tonight. Although then she did also make us some brownies. So I got brownies in there. But then she was mean. And she came in here with a bowl of nice, warm brownies and ice cream. Like I wasn't just starting into my stream and unable to eat it. So she was mean, coming here teasing me with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Red Bull
11,
gives you wings.
12. Red Bull gives you wings indeed. So they say. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 23, 24, 25. Perfect. For some reason, 1.21.1 has no sound for you, but you'll hop on anyway. Weird. Like the version shouldn't make a difference with sound. That's very unusual. Oh, I just realized I can't just keep going straight. Because look what's straight ahead of me. Hey honey, do you mind if I put the subway system going right through your storage system? She answered me like I was asking for real. She's like, yes, I mind. You know, but when you get on Lark server 1.21.5, you have sound. Each version has its own settings. Did you know that? Did you have the sounds turned all the way down in 1.21.1? Yes, welcome in. You may be wrong since you have sound right now at the menu screen. Yeah, I was about to say, it's kind of weird where one version doesn't have sound, but the others do. 5, 10, 15. Oh, I found the end. This is as close as I can get. We're gonna go ahead and turn it here. Just make a little turn around the chest. Subway can be like, art for the storage room. I mean, if it was my storage, I wouldn't mind it, but this is kept storage. So I don't think she would appreciate that. All right, let's go ahead and make this thing turn. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, and here comes the water. Fun. Oh boy. I'm just gonna plow through this first because if I keep running into it, I just want to fill it all in at once. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Torch here. Perfect. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Torch here. Perfect. The server's still 1.21.1. Yes. Yes, it is. I'm actually going to go ahead and turn this thing here. Can't connect for some reason. You'll try restarting Minecraft. Yeah, the server, you have to give it a second sometimes. What are the coordinates again? 1178, 124. So which one am I on now? Negative 124, so this is the way, okay. I need some food. All right. Something tells me, yep, about to say, something tells me water's coming. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go around my basement again. Because the basement's still right here in the way. Grr. Although, it looks like it's gonna be low enough where like I'm gonna be digging through the floor. I can just put a glass strip through the floor and you can see the basement, or you can see the subway in the basement. That would be fun.
Hello there.
I kind of like that. Who's here? Who's here? Who's here? Men, welcome in. How you doing tonight? I might have found Lucille. Oh my god, that's a beautiful guitar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Torch. Perfect. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15. Ben, how you doing tonight? There's 20. Hope you're doing well. 25. Perfect. Whew, had a bit of a cough there. Let me get a drink. Oh no, I'm breaking redstone machines. That's not good. I wasn't expecting to break redstone machines. What machine is this? Oh, it's my little mini crop thing. Okay. Well, we'll just get rid of this thing. It's fine. It's clearly out of whatever was here anyway. All right. I can make more of this. Thankfully. One more batch should do. I think, maybe. Okay, I'm down here. Yep, plowing right through the floor, but oh no, it's too high. Crap. I need to dig down one block. Crap. Alright, well, we'll just dig down one block. Although if we're gonna dig down one block, then there's no need to even do glass. Shoot. Well, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Fill this in. And yeah, if we're gonna dip down, it doesn't matter. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's gonna go. Actually, that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. Stove's redeeming the hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate redeem. We're gonna hydrate with some nice, delicious raspberry lemonade. Delicious. The problem is, that's all I have. Like, that was literally the last of the pitcher. So, no more hydrate commands tonight, guys, because I literally don't have anything else to hydrate with. I don't have any water. I do not want to go get water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. Does another one. I should actually probably turn that off, though. How do I do that? That, and then that. Then gonna go ahead and turn that off for the night. He's about to say, don't you have a faucet? Or if you want to go old school, I guess Gen Xers, you can drink that goes to the hose pipe. Diamond Miner Mom, you say that like I didn't grow up drinking water straight from the garden hose. That's not a uniquely Gen X thing. I totally did that, 100%. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There it is. You mean it was rare for Gen Z to drink from the garden hose? I mean, I guess people still do it. It's just rare when kids go outside these days, I think. But yeah, I'm an older millennial, so you know, I'm 36 years old. You know, I grew up before the internet. Like, the internet didn't really become. I mean, internet existed, like, as a thing, but like it wasn't really a thing until like I was in like middle school. Like, that's when it really started taking off. So, you remember why you stopped playing? I'm guessing you're waiting for a specific material that we don't have yet. Am I out of my basement yet? Yes. Although I am going under the river here. I'll just stay under the river. And then I'll go up. And here you thought you were my age? You thought I was 22? I wish I was 22. I would love to be 22 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. Oh, I thought I was going to get out of the water. Thought I was going to get out of the water. But alas. You're probably the oldest person here. You'll be 50 in December. But you sure don't look it. Ignore your gray hair. Oh, I have gray hair too. I'm getting gray hair too. So. LifeMate is finishing Dragon Ball for the first time. We just started the final tournament, and he is been super into it. Nice. Did I read that? My brain's wanting to tell me that I read that wrong, but I don't think I did. LifeMate is finishing Dragon Ball for the first time, and we just started the final tournament, and he's been super into it. Only been 12-ish years. Only by 12-ish years. Dove, this is the Beatles. This is the Beatles. I love Dragon Ball. It gets a lot of hate. A lot of unnecessary hate, in my opinion. You knew the voice? Yeah. Come together right now. That's not where I want to put that. You know what sucks? While this is the river, this is the part of the river that I reclaimed with land. I went through all the trouble of going low to avoid the river, only to break out into the old river. The worst thing about gathering leaves is the way they scatter everywhere. The worst thing about gathering leaves is the gathering leaves. There's no good thing about it. Tally, welcome in. How you doing tonight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So the torch goes there. Oh, wait. I need to keep an eye on my Y. Negative 124. I am already there. I'm already there. I need to turn. I need to turn right here. This can fill in. All right. And then 1178 is where I'm heading to now. So I got 100 more blocks to go. How far until I get out from underneath this water? A little ways. Almost there, actually. You're gathering leaves so you can gather other stuff too. Not like oh, same Diamond Miner Mom. I can't build for nothing. I can't build for nothing. Look at you semi-active in chat while doing art stuff and watching Dragon Ball. Nice. You can't ever go wrong watching Dragon Ball. Pix, when you say the final tournament, do you mean the one in the Boo Saga or the Tournament of Power in Super? Or actual Dragon Ball with Piccolo? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What's a what, honey? I have no idea. 1, 2, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. OG Dragon Ball. Oh, so he's that Piccolo fight, man. That Piccolo fight. Pretending to be Charlie Kale, Poker Face Show. So, like, has he not seen any Dragon Ball at all, or did he start with Z like a lot of us did back in the day because that's what came out first here in the States? And he just never got around to watching Dragon Ball? Yeah, well, Diamond Miner Mom, she did slap me the other day. She slapped me real hard on Thursday. She slapped me really hard on Thursday. You did too! It was harder than you think it was. It was hard enough to knock my head sideways. Well, you did. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Love you. What's the number again? 1178. 1178. Getting close. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right, time to move up by 1 block. So we're going to do this. '78 is right here. Perfect. Now we just do this. One more forward. Ta-da! And ta-da. Don't know what he started with, but he only got to Goku fight Blue from the Red Ribbon Army and only seeing the movie with the assassin PP and the Red Pai Pai. Oh, Tao Pai Pai, right. The Red Ribbon Army. So has he seen Z at all? Because if he's liking Dragon Ball, then he's gonna love Z. Because all of us like when I was a kid, like Dragon Ball first came out here in the States, like it started with Z. He has seen Z. Yeah, like we all loved Z. Because like that's all we had. Like that's all there was for us at the time. But like then, you know, actual Dragon Ball came out way later. And like it's just so good. OG Dragon Ball is just so good. Do I have a redstone box anywhere, hun? Or aha. Thank you. Alright, raw ores. This stuff put away. Dirt. Sand. Grass. Gravel. Oh, missed the redstone thing. Chests aren't really redstone, but I'll go in there anyway. You have yet to see anything past the Boo Saga? You what, honey? Yes, because it came off a redstone machine. So it fits in my mind. Whatever you say. Wife watched the original Dragon Ball and enjoyed it? Yeah, Dragon Ball's really good. Based on what you've seen of my building and resource usage, you're guessing when you say a lot of leaves, you mean shulkers full. Diamond Miner Mom, I have one specific tree. I have one specific tree that's going in the park. That tree alone takes a full shulker box of leaves. And that one tree is going to be in the park at least 30 or 40 times. So, yes, I mean hundreds of shulker boxes of leaves. And you see why I have not been excited to do any resource gathering for the park, or even designing for the park. It's like, I want the park done, but I just want it to be like magicked into existence, because even with creative mode, being able to magic them into existence, it's a lot of work. So I don't even want to think about doing it in survival mode. Because the more I think about doing it in survival mode, the more I'm very much positive I don't want to do it at all. Would you stop punching me? Do I need to add another head to my collection? Well, you do already have a ton of resources. I mean, not in the leaf department. Like, this ain't nowhere near enough. Like, it's a good start, but like, this ain't enough. Like, this will get me through like 8 trees. All right, let me catch back up. I don't know what he started with, but he only got the Goku fight in the Rapid Army. He's seen part of GT. Oh, he's seen GT and part of Super. Yeah, I really like Super. Super's gonna form your own opinion of Super. Watch it and form your own opinion of it, because some people love to hate on it. Some people love to love on it. Because some people are of the opinion that they made Goku too stupid. Because they're used to seeing Goku in Dragon Ball Z, where he was all serious the whole time. But, like, that's not actually how Goku is. If you watch the original dub, the Japanese dub, you can tell Goku is not serious the whole time. You can tell he's on the dumb side the whole time. Like, he's smart when it comes to fighting, but that sums it up. And if you read the manga, it's even more obvious that Goku is indeed stupid the whole time. He's only smart when it comes to fighting. But everybody has seen Dragon Ball Z, the English dub of Dragon Ball Z, where they made him like super smart and serious this whole time. And then you get to Dragon Ball Super, where they made him way closer to what he's actually supposed to be like. Oh, Goku is too stupid. He's too much of too goofy. It's like, no, he's Goku. He's the Goku that he was supposed to be in Dragon Ball Z. So, did you miss Deal or No Deal, or is that the end of stream? That is the end of stream. Goku is fighting smart, and the rest, he's innocent and naive. Perfectly summed up. Perfectly summed up. Like, he is a fighting savant, but in every other way, he's just a lovable idiot. And, like, he is absolutely portrayed that way in Super. He is absolutely portrayed that way in Super. I love Super, but I know a lot of people that hate on Super. So that's why I'm saying watch it and form your own opinion. Don't listen to my opinion. Don't listen to anybody else's opinion. Watch it. Go into it blind. Just go in, watch it, and form your own opinions. At this point, you feel like a boomer. It's like, okay, boomer to myself, and you're lost in this conversation. You'll smile away. Yeah. It's not necessarily a boomer thing. It's just a show. We're just talking about a show that you've just never seen. That's all. Like, pretend it's any modern day show that you've just never seen. And you're doing that with both GT and Super? Yeah, with GT, GT's hit and miss with me. Like, it starts off really, really slow. Like, it's really, really slow. It has some really cool concepts. The last arc is phenomenal. Like, the Shadow Dragon saga is phenomenal. Like, I really, really like the tail end. The middle arc, the baby arc, is decent, but it's got some issues. The first arc is, you got to suffer through the first arc to get to when it gets good. A lot of people like the first arc. They tried to bring back the Dragon Ball feel with the adventure. They tried to bring back the adventure aspect of Dragon Ball, but it fell short in my opinion. But again, watch it and form your own opinions. Not anymore. I tore it down a long time ago because back when I expanded the basement, I tore it down because it was built into the wall. And then I expanded the basement and it had to go away. You can't wait to watch GT with the life mate? Or did you mean to put the O there? Or GTO? Speaking of GT, you went into it with an open mind, but you couldn't rock with the pacing being all over the place personally. Yeah, the pace, like, the very first arc, like, it's a thing. It's a thing. And, not GT, GTO. What GTO? I don't know what Great Teacher Onizuka. Never heard of that one. But, yeah, the pacing in the first arc specifically is brutal. Like I said, you really have to suffer through the first arc to get to when GT gets good. Also, one thing to keep in mind, Pix, if you go by the whole canon thing, keep in mind GT is not canon. It's an alternate timeline. GT is akin to the movies. The only there's 3 canon movies. Battle of Gods, Resurrection of F, and the Broly movie. They're all canon movies. The thing that the one thing I wish Super did not do, they remade Battle of Gods and Resurrection of F into the show, and they changed a few things. Not a whole lot, like just little details. Like the overall story's there. It's just minor little changes. You need so much more Dark Oak. Yeah. Grand Enemy is funny. It's funny, pervy, and dude turns his life around. Gotcha. I gotcha. But like they redid the movies. Hi. They redid the movies in the show, and like they were really rushing it, so the animation is genuinely garbage. Especially episode 5 of Dragon Ball Super. I think they fixed it since then, but like when it first came out, it was awful. Like the artwork specifically was awful. Like as much as I like the show, there's no denying how bad the artwork was right at the very beginning of the show because they were rushing it so hard. But like once it caught on and it picked up, they actually threw more money at it and actually put proper animators on it, and it turned around, and like by the end it looked fantastic. You've seen worse? Yeah, 100%. And people want to complain, people that actually actively complain about the show itself saying like the whole show looks like crap. No, the whole show does not look like crap. Certain spots of the show look like crap. But they pick out like one specific frame of Goku Super Saiyan 3 when he's fighting Beerus. And he looks like trash. Like straight up. But it's like one frame. Right? It's like, I have absolutely seen one frame in Dragon Ball Z that has looked like crap. So it's like you can pick a still frame from any of the shows and say, oh, look, the animation's trash. You know, it's not trash all the way through. It has spots, especially in the beginning, that are bad. Not going to lie. But it absolutely improves and gets better. And if you Pix, have you seen those two movies, Battle of Gods and Resurrection of F? Have you seen those two movies? Because if you've seen those two movies, you can honestly just skip the first handful of episodes where they just rehash that stuff. They do change some things. Like, they do change some things. You haven't seen them? I don't know if I should recommend you watching the movies and skipping the episodes, or have you watch the episodes and skip the movies. They changed the most with Resurrection of F, because with that, I guess it's a little spoilery, but like, I have no idea. One character that dies in the movie lasts way longer and has a way bigger role in the show. You've seen both Broly movies and the one with Bardock. You think is his name? Yeah. Well, there's 3 Broly movies. 4 actually. There's 4 Broly movies. You got Broly's Second Coming, you have Bio Broly, and then you have Dragon Ball Super Broly, which is the only canon Broly. I actually like canon Broly. Like, a lot of people hate canon Broly because they're so in love with Z Broly. And like, Z Broly was like, I want to kill Kakarot because he cried next to me when we were babies. You know, versus, you know, Super Broly, who is like actually a good character. Super Broly is awesome. I really like Super Broly. Like, I don't hate Z Broly, but like, I absolutely prefer Super Broly. But yeah. And then the manga has kept going past the end of Super. We're like 2 or 3 arcs. We're 2 arcs past the end of the Super anime. You like both? Yep. So when you say you've seen both Brolys, you mean you've seen literally both Brolys, not both Broly movies. Like both. You've seen Z Broly and Super Broly. Is that what you mean? Let's not forget about Daima. I have not seen Daima yet. I was waiting for the dub to finish before I watched it. And I know the dub has been finished now, but I just haven't had a chance to watch it. Okay, so you have seen both. Yeah, I absolutely prefer Z Broly, or Super Broly to Z Broly. But Z Broly was cool at the time, for sure. Why am I just running around in circles? Because I'm talking and I can't play and talk at the same time. That's why. Yeah, I definitely prefer Super Broly to Z Broly, although Z Broly is cool. It's just this whole I want to kill you because you cried next to me as a baby thing was kind of dumb. It just was. The other 2 Z movies for Broly were not the greatest. Particularly Bio Broly. Bio Broly was garbage. But yeah, I really like Super Broly. especially like the animation in that movie was phenomenal. Like they had a top tier animator for that one, and yeah, they did not the manga did not cover the Broly movie. They mentioned it, but they didn't like do the whole they didn't do the whole thing in the manga. They just mentioned it. And then there's 2 more arcs after that. So if the anime ever comes back, I don't know if they're gonna animate the Broly movie like they did with the other 2 movies, or if they're just gonna skip right into what the manga's done. I honestly kind of hope they do just skip right into what the manga's done because, like I said, we really didn't need like a full animation of like a full arc from the movies. They could have just just like the so at the start of the first movie, at the start of Battle of Gods movie, it was like previously on Dragon Ball Z, you know, they showed the Buu Saga, right? Like they just showed snippets from the Buu Saga, right? It's like that's how they should have started Super. It's like previously on Dragon Ball Z, and then they showed the Beerus thing, they show the Frieza thing, and then picked up from that point. That's what they should have done. It would have been better if they had done that. So I hope that's what they do with the Broly movie. As much as I love the Broly movie, it does not need to be remade into the show. Just pick right back up where the manga started off. Because the Moro arc was really good, the Granola arc was really good, and whenever the manga gets off hiatus, they've taken like a year off since Toriyama died. They've had the whole last year off since then. So if and when the manga ever picks back up, hopefully we get the new arc actually picking up because they did cover the superhero movie. I forgot about the superhero movie. They did cover that in the manga. So again, minor differences from the movie, but yeah. Really hoping for the new arc. Really hoping for the new arc. I don't want to spoil what the new arc is because if you haven't seen / read what's happened with Super, I don't want to spoil what the next arc is going to be, assuming it is actually going to happen. Oh wait, I have to figure out where we're going to go with this thing first. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna start with this. I'm not even gonna start with this because we need to switch to marbles before it gets any later. But I think it's about time I do a rewatch. You're gonna head out? All right, Dove. Appreciate you popping in. Have a good rest of your evening. Appreciate you hanging out. But I think it is about time for me to do a rewatch of Dragon Ball. It's been a hot minute. All right, let me switch over to this screen while I get marbles ready. Yells. Yeah? No. Go for it. Love you. Load faster, marbles. Can you use the dark oak in my storage? How much do you need? Because I'll need a lot of it myself for the park. Because a lot of the trees use dark oak. You need a lot. You have saplings. Um, If I do have saplings, they're in there somewhere with it. Why is marbles not launching? This is annoying. Let's try again. Come on, marbles. Open. It just sits there frozen. There we go. Alright, well, we can switch to this scene. Jazz, there is a... Hold on, let me tell you where it is. If you were to go... Oh, of course the Dynamap's all not loaded in anymore. Why wouldn't it be loaded in anymore? Can't see where it is now. That sucks. Never mind, I can't tell you where it is. I used to be able to, I could have seen it on the map before, because the map used to be fully loaded, but now it's not. Not sure what happened with that. Alright, well. We're gonna do some marbling. I think these are fine. None of them sound specifically ominous. Alright. Alright, guys. As always, titanium is up for grabs. Winners of each race, the winner, not winners, the winner of each race will win a titanium. And the overall winner will win a treasury key and a free round, a free second round, I should say, a free second round in Deal or No Deal. So let's get to racing. I swear to God, if this game freezes again. There we go. All right, folks, exclamation mark play, get your balls in. All right. I'm going to go ahead and hit the button because I think everybody that's here is playing already. So I'm going to go ahead and hit the button, but you got 29 seconds to get your balls in if you haven't already. Exclamation mark play is all you got to type. I don't think I've ever seen this particular... What? Well, tell Pix about it. Not Pix, Jazz. It's Jazz. But, well, that's a pretty long flight. Jazz kept says she found a dark oak forest for you. That's a reasonable way away. I know there's one that's not super duper far from the city. But, all right, who's going to make it out of the funnel first? Who's going to make it out of the funnel first? I keep forgetting to change the controls on this thing. The one that hugs the city needs to stay there, Jazz. That's there on purpose. Iron Miner Mom's out first, followed by Jazz, followed by Tally. Iron Miner Mom has a really decent lead. Can anybody catch up to Diamond Miner Mom? Gotta be close. But it doesn't look like it. Unless Diamond Miner Mom gets hung up on the paddle of doom here. I always get hung. Oh, Diamond Miner Mom got hung up on something. Oh, and Tally squeezes by Diamond Miner Mom. The paddles of doom strike again. Tally has a commanding lead now. Tally is well ahead of the Ghost Ball even. Let's see if Tally can hold this lead. It's looking like they just might be able to. And Jas falls to the death. Rip. I'm not sure. Was there a hole here to fall through? How did you fall, Jas? Weird. This is what happens when you look away from the tab. Yeah, Tally, you have a commanding lead. Although you got caught up in the Paddle of Doom. The great equalizer, that Paddle of Doom. Who's going to make it out of it first? Who's going to make it out? Pix is out of range now, but there we go. Pix has made it out first. Can Tally retake that lead, or has Pix finally stolen it? Going over the speed bumps. Oh, here comes Tally. Oh, Tally got hung up on the cones of slowness. This is a long track. Holy smokes. Well, needless to say, the Ghost Ball is back out in the lead. But Pix is on its tail, for sure. And Pix catch up to the Ghost Ball. At this point, I think Pix would just be happy with maintaining the lead. I don't think anything is going to take this lead away from Pix. Pix won't catch the Ghost Ball, but Pix will keep the lead and take the win. Pix, very nice. GG, Pix. There's your titanium. You were hoping for last? Why were you hoping for last? Did you not want titanium? I was wondering why everything was going so slow, and then I realized I had slow-mo on for some reason. Oh, no, you just try to lose at everything. Oh. Well, that's fair enough. Tally takes second place. Kep's gonna get third. Diamond Miner Mom's gonna get fourth. And Jas DNF'd. Not sure how Jas DNF'd, but that's a bummer. Alright, guys, next race. Bongo Boogie. That sounds interesting. Alright, guys, exclamation mark play. Get your balls in. One more titanium's on the line, plus you're going to want to get in the lead in the overall specs to get that treasury key and to get that extra free round in Deal or No Deal. Exclamation mark play to get your balls in. 29 seconds. Jas, if you're still floating around, you got about 20 seconds to get your exclamation mark play in. Not sure if Jas is going to make it. 4, 3, 2, 1. Jas did not make it. Who's going to make it out of Plinko first? Oh boy, we got some launch cannons down here, it looks like. Who's going to make the jumps? Who's going to make the jumps? Tally makes it. Diamond Miner Mom makes it. Kep makes it. Pix makes it. Everybody made the jump. Very nice. Oh boy, we got some double jumps down here. This one's going to be fun. Who's going to make these jumps? And then we got some roller coaster hills going into the end down there. Everybody's gonna make it. Everybody made that one so far. Very nice. Launching up these hills. Whoa! Kep launched hard. Pix fell. Diamond Miner Mom fell. I don't count if I win, so Kep is going to win this one. Tally came in second. Diamond Miner Mom and Pix DNF'd somehow. He must have missed the cone, I'm guessing. But honey, there is your titanium. All right. Next map, Cosmic Chaos. That sounds fun. All right, guys, exclamation mark play. Get your balls in. Exclamation mark play to get your balls in. 29 seconds to get your balls in. Will Diamond Miner Mom make it in this race? We'll find out. There's Diamond Miner Mom popping in. Will Jas make it back in this race? Don't know. Don't you hate when you mess up your back and it actually makes your stomach hurt a little? I mean, I would say yes, but that would imply that my back's not always messed up. Because it is. But yeah, I absolutely have messed it up even worse. So yeah, I understand totally. That really sucks, Tally. Who's going to make it first? Looks like Tally's got the lead again, followed really close by Diamond Miner Mom. We got a whole bunch of looping tunnels here. Oh, that's a cool color shifting thing. That's really cool. Anyway, Tally's holding on to the lead, but Diamond Miner Mom's closing in hard. Well, there goes Pix DNFing. That should make Pix happy, apparently. Not sure how Pix DNF'd, but she did. Diamond Miner Mom's taking on to that lead. Tally keeps finding these stupid buffer pegs that are slowing him down. Can anybody catch Diamond Miner Mom? I don't know. Barring a complete collapse down here with these yeet pegs. Although these speed bumps are slowing her down. Tally is closing in. But I think Diamond Miner Mom's got it. Yep, Diamond Miner Mom taking the win. GG Diamond Miner Mom. There's your titanium, Diamond Miner Mom. The real question is now, will Tally and Kep get in the basket before the firewall gets them? Honey, you're taking your sweet time over these speed bumps. Firewall's gonna get you. The firewall's gonna get you. Yeah. Well, these aren't exactly roadblocks, they're speed bumps, but you gotta go a little faster than this. You gotta go a little faster than this. Oh, I had slow motion on, no wonder. That's my bad. That's my bad, I was sending a tweet. But still, you're not going that much faster now that slow mode is off. Not much. There we go. I got the yawns for some reason. I'm not even sleepy. I don't know why I'm yawning. Diamond Mom takes the win. Tally in second, Kep in third, and Pix DNF'd. That should make Pix happy since Pix said she's trying to lose. Alright guys, exclamation mark play, get your balls in. Exclamation mark play to get your balls in, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and hit the start button. You got 29 seconds to get your balls in. Diamond Mom and Pix made it. Will Jas make it back in for this race? I don't... Yeah, probably not, but that's okay. Jas might be busy chopping down trees now. Ten seconds to get your balls in, everybody. Exclamation mark play. Oh no, we got the Yeet Hammers of Doom down here. We're starting off with a vacuum sweeper brush, followed immediately by a ski ramp. Will everybody make this jump? Well, Diamond Miner Mom DNF'd. Diamond Miner Mom bounced off the side a little bit and got stopped in her tracks. But there she goes, rolling a little bit. All right. We have actual yeet pegs this time. Actual yeet pegs this time. Pix is holding on to that lead. Bumping around some yeet pegs, but not too bad. Tally made it past the yeet pegs. Pix made it past the yeet pegs. Can Tally make it past the Stir of Doom? This thing is the great equalizer with these races. I've seen someone go from first place to last place because of this thing. Pix makes it past the Stir of Doom. Tally makes it past the Stir of Doom. So the real question is going to become, who's going to make it past the Yeet Clubs of Doom? Let's get a nice view to see who's going to get smacked away and who's going to make it. Looks like Tally's going to be the first one to try. Let's find out. Will Tally make it past the Yeet Club? No, they did not. Good Lord. Tally, you got absolutely launched. I got absolutely launched. Will anybody... Oh, Pix got absolutely launched. It looks like Kep actually made it past. Kep might be the only one to finish this race. We are still in the air. That's how far up we got sent. We got absolutely obliterated. We got absolutely obliterated. Kep not only won, Kep was the only one to finish. Holy smokes. GG, honey. There's your titanium. All right, folks. Last race. Although we got an ad starting, I'm going to snooze this ad so we can get through this race. Exclamation mark play. Get your balls in. Final race, guys. Last chance for a extra titanium. Last chance to have a shot at that treasury key. And last chance for that shot at a free second round of Deal or No Deal. Those yeet spinners are your mortal enemy. 100%. 100%. All right, guys. 29 seconds to get your balls in. Exclamation mark play. "15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Get your balls in." Final race of the evening. 10 seconds. I don't think Pix is going to make it this time. Although Pix is trying to lose, but the easiest way to lose is to not even be in it. This is a fun looking track, actually. Who's going to make it out of the funnel first? Kep is, followed by Diamond Miner Mom and Tally. Oh, Tally is the lone person taking the right-hand side. Let's see if it pays off for them. Nope. It appears not. Well, Diamond Miner Mom's taking the lower track. Let's see if that pays off for her. Well, we got a snow cone blender here. Let's see if anybody's going to make it past. Kep made it past. I made it past. Diamond Miner Mom's just bypassing it altogether. The upper track bypassed those speed bumps altogether. Although we got some yeet pegs coming up. Let's see if we can make it past these. Diamond Miner Mom didn't even touch him. Diamond Miner Mom stealing the lead. Who's going to get past the Paddle of Doom first? Looks like it's going to be Diamond Miner Mom making it out first. Again, I don't count. So Diamond Miner Mom takes the win. The real question now is, can Kep get out of it and get into the barrel before the firewall gets her? And she did indeed. GG, Diamond Miner Mom. There's your titanium. All right, let's see who gets the treasury key. Again, if I'm on the podium, it's whoever's in second place. Diamond Miner Mom in third place. Pix came in second place, despite DNFing 3 out of the 4 races she was in. I came in first place. I mean, I don't count, so I'm not sure how this works, because Kep won 2 races. Well, Kep won 8. See, because I won 2 races technically, but like I didn't win those races. So Diamond Miner Mom won 2, Kep won 2. I should probably not do my marble because that's throwing things off, I think. I probably shouldn't have my own marble in this race because that's throwing things off. Because you and Diamond Miner Mom both technically won 2 races because I'm not counting my own wins. Because Pix won the first race, but then DNF'd the next 3, but somehow came in second. So, you know what? Screw it. Everybody gets a key. Everybody gets a key. Why not? Add key to Pix. Add key to Diamond Miner Mom. Add key to Tally. Add key to Kep. Add key to Jas. Did I miss anybody? Dying Minor Mom? I thought I gave Pix one. Pix got a key. Dying Minor Mom got a key. Tally got a key. You got a key. Jas got a key. That's everybody. Everybody got a key. I got everyone. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm going to stop putting my marble in because it's throwing things off. Because, like, Diamond and Kep both won 2 races. Because I wasn't counting my 2 wins. So, I'm going to just stop putting my marble in. All right. Well, thanks for playing marbles, everybody. Enjoy the keys. Everybody got one this time because of weirdness. And you know what? Just because everybody got a key, everybody gets a free second round today. Everybody gets a free second round today. Why not? All right, let me switch over to the screen momentarily while I get the next game up and running. All right. Do I feel like Oprah? Sometimes. You get a car, and you get a car. All right. Pixar, would you like to join in Deal or No Deal tonight? Can you donate your turns to Diamond, Minor Mom, and Kep? You can indeed. So Diamond, Minor Mom, and Kep get 3 turns tonight. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. Tally is already here. Diamond Minor Mom is already here. Just making sure everybody that's here has their number in already, and they do. Fantastic. Let's get the game going. All right, let's switch here. All right. Tally goes first this time. All right, Tally goes first. Tally has case 17. Tally, it's all you. Don't forget to change your theme first if you're gonna. Let's see if any of us can catch up to Eunice. Eunice got a pretty solid lead last time. But with everybody having at least 2 rounds tonight, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Not a great start, Tally, not gonna lie to you, but that's still okay. That's a much better number to pick from. There you go. Good number. Good number. Oh, that one hurts. Carrot had the millie. That's gonna be a nice 25K bonus for Carrot. Not a great first round tally, but not horrible either. I mean, knocking out that million really hurts. But that 750K is still there, so that's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. $37,000 is the opening offer. No deal. course not. Way too early to take a deal like that. The only way you take a deal like that is if all 6 cases knocked out the top 6 numbers. It's the only time I'd consider taking a deal like that. Of course, if that actually happened, the deal wouldn't be anywhere near that large. Or offer, I mean. Oof. There you go. That was a better one. That's a great one. That's a good one. Oof. Another hard round there, Tally. Another hard round. Let's see if that offer is going to go up or down. I think it's probably going to go down. Oh, it went up by a little bit. Went up by a little bit. Up is better than down, so... Four more cases, Tally. That's a good one. That's a good one. It's the top half on the right. That's a good one too. There you go. There you go. That was a much better round. Much better round. Now it's gonna go up. There you go. $58,000. I'd still say no to that, but that's a much more respectable offer. Much more respectable offer. But of course, no heckin' deal to that. What, honey? That's not fun. Oh, hiccups? Bummer. Come on, keep it low, keep it low. Good. Good round, Tally, good round. $78,000. It's on the right track, it's going up. Keep those numbers low, and it'll keep going that way. 2 cases to open. Oof, that one's okay. It's still okay. Those 2 bigger ones are still there. There you go. There you go. You're still in good shape, Tally. Because now you can't knock them both out at once, because you're down to 1 case at a time. $125,000. See, that's how you know you're doing good. It's in the 6-figure range now. That's how you know you're still doing okay. You can't possibly take out both of the big ones now at the same time, anyway. 1 case to open. There you go. Let's see if it cracks the 150 mark. It does indeed. $162,000. Still no deal. You got that nice safety pad there. As long as that safety net's still there, I would keep saying no if it was me. There you go. There you go. Let's see if it's gonna break 200K this time. $262. It went up by an entire $100,000. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. You still can't take them both out at once, Tally. Keep that in mind. Although taking out either one of them will probably make that number go down, but you still can't take them both out at once. There you go, Tally. Let's see if it cracks the $300,000 range now. Indeed it does. $380,000. Holy smokes. And again, you still can't take both of them out at once. Metal and Jazz, y'all have stuff in your mailboxes. Not much, but something. Okay, Dynamite Mom, appreciate it. I'll check it out next time I'm on. One more case to open, Tally. Find that 50. Get that 50 garbage out of there, and you'll be in good shape. Ooh. That one stings, but you still got the second biggest case out there. I think this number still goes up. I still think it goes up, if not stays roughly in the same area. It went down a little bit, but it's still a really good offer. $334,000. If this was my round, I would probably counter at $350. But Tally's gonna take the $334,000. Tally, did you make a good deal? Well, first off, Tally, before I click this button, had you said no deal, it would have asked you if you wanted to keep your case or swap it. Which would you have done? Would you have kept or would you have swapped? You probably would have kept it. Did you make a good deal? You made a not so good deal. You had the $750,000. But you still got $44,000, was it? $334,000. So that is nothing to sneeze at, Tally. That is nothing to sneeze at. That is a fantastic number to get. But Tally, decision time. Do you want to risk it to possibly get an extra $25,000? Possibly double it? At the same time, you could also get it cut in half or lose it all. Or you could get what you have right now and walk away with that too. That's always a possibility. Are you gonna risk it? Or the biscuit? No deal. Tally, that was... no, it was okay. It was okay. You would have kept your money one way or the other, so it's all good. You're gonna go to bed, Jazz? Appreciate you hopping in. I will see you around... what's today? Today's Monday. I will catch you Friday. Friday. I'll try to... in fact, I better do this. Remind, Jazz will call Friday, 4 p.m. If I don't see you before Friday, I'll see you Friday. I appreciate you hanging out, Jazz. Have a good night. Have a good sleep, and I will see you later. But Tally going from like second to last place to second place in one round. Very nice, Tally. Fantastic. But Tally has a second round because everybody got a free round today. And Tally again was case 17. Tally, it's all you. Same thing as last time. Make sure you change your color first if you're gonna. Nice color choice. I don't know if you guys can hear Kep's hiccups, but she's been hiccuping for a while now. I just saw the meter spike on my microphone when she did that, so I know you guys can hear it. Good start, good start. Could be worse. It could be worse. Could be better. That was a pretty decent first round. Pretty decent first round. Top 4 big numbers are still there. $43,000 is the opening number. If Tally gets at least $194,300, they will take the lead from Eunice. Diamond Mom says, bend over and drink some water through a straw. We don't have a straw. There you go, Tally. Oof. That one stings a little bit, but it's still okay. That one's good. That one's good. There you go. She just hiccuped while drinking. Okay, then get a mouthful of water and bend over at the waist to swallow it. That's what Diamond Miner Mom said to do. $70,000. But no heckin' deal. Not with the top 3 numbers still there. 4 more cases, Tally. Your aunt thought you were pranking her because she had been drinking when you told her to do this. It worked. Worth a shot, hon. Yeah, worst case scenario, it doesn't work, but best case scenario, it does. 5,000, that's a good number. Oof. I remind my map, 750K in her case. If nobody else has the million, that's going to be a nice 10K bonus to Diamond Miner Mom. The million, half million are still there though, Tally. You're still in reasonable shape. $60,000 is the offer. The guy at your old office taught you this trick many years ago? Nice. I've heard that holding your breath, like plugging your nose and drinking. It didn't work? It did not work. There you go, Tally. Oh, that one stings. Rip. That yawning is contagious? Well, I'm blaming you. You're yawning and it's contaging me. Where did the bird come from? What bird? Well, there's little Pup. You gonna come up and say hi to everybody? Here. Here. Come. Here. Come up here. Come. Here's the real star of the show, folks. I did it first. You can't prove that. Here's the real star of the show. You gonna say hi to everybody? Hey. Look here. Say hi to everybody. $1,300. That's a bummer. That's a bummer, Tally. Yeah, it's such a better round. It's a trick for the hiccups. Asking questions like that tricks the brain into forgetting about the hiccups. Oh. Hey, Cap, where did the bird come from? It did not work. She instantly hiccuped. Vic says it's a trick for hiccups. Asking questions like that tricks the brain into forgetting about the hiccup. Oh, Tally. Well, Tally, at least you had that first really good round. You made up a lot of round. You made up a lot of ground that first round. Plus, Tally, you can still buy a third round if you wanted to. Just saying. Banker has rejected the counteroffer. One case to open, Tally. They rejected $500, really? Oh, puppy, you're so rotten. $420. Dorsey would be pleased with this number. All right, you little brat. Tally's thinking about this one. You can only counter once, Tally. He wasn't expecting it to work, mostly because you just have to suffer with hiccups when you get them. Nothing works for you. Rip. Kep says same for her. Although she says she thinks they're finally gone. You took the deal at $420. Tally, had you said no deal to $420, what would your next case have been? The offer would have been $520. And had you said no deal to that, what would have been your next case? The offer would have went to $620. So you sold your case for $420. Did you make a good deal? The answer is yes, because you made an extra 20 bucks. And 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Are you gonna risk it for a potential $25,000 extra? Or possibly doubling your money? What, honey? You're gonna take the deal this time. Oh, Tally, that sucks. You get nothing. You lose. You get nothing. Well, you had one really good round, Tally, and you can still buy a third round if you wanted to. You can still buy that third round if you wanted to. All right. Who's gonna be next? Who's gonna be next? Is Tally gonna take a third round, or are we gonna have a new contestant? while you got up. All right, folks, seriously, who's next? Well, if nobody's gonna volunteer, I'll take my turn then. I'm case 15. That one sucks. That was not good. Not good at all. That's not great either. Could be worse. Like that. That's worse. That's a lot worse. Not great. I'm not doing great at all, guys. I'm not doing very good at all. Woof. Come on, let's keep that $500,000 there. Just gotta keep that $500,000 there. There we go, get that penny crap out of there. +5 titanium, if I was one of you guys, I would totally take that. But, I'm not, so no deal. Knocked out the whole left side. Very nice. Oh, bummer. You know what? I'll swap. I should have kept it. Oh well. Sure, I'll take the deal. And it got cut in half, because of course it did. All right. Diamond Miner Mom's next. All right. Diamond Miner Mom has case 23. Hey, Diamond Miner Mom, it's all you. If you're gonna change your theme, do it first. I really like my hat. Of course it's gonna cut out once it's not on my head. Can you guys see that? Ooh, that one hurts. Carrot had the millie. That's gonna be a $25,000 bonus for Carrot. One more case. You have to do case 17 again, Diamond Miner Mom. That's twice that you've done 15 twice. You have to do, yeah, you have to do it one more time. If you miss one, you have to wait for it to finish opening before you do the remainder of them. I would imagine so. It's been that much time since he's had food too. $23,000. That's a good number. That's a good number. That one's not so good. That one's not so good. No 33, that's funny. Well, those top two are gone, but you can still get that half mil, which would put you in the lead. $37,000. Yeah. All right, I guess I can do that. No. Puppy, finish your food. Come on. $45,000. We're still doing okay. Just gotta keep that 500,000 in there. Puppy, finish your food. Go finish your food. Hey. Dog's being a brat. $58,000. There you go. There you go. $99,000. You're down to one case at a time. There you go. $127,000. It's starting to climb quickly. But not with the safety net that you have. Heck no. That one stings a little bit, but you still got two 6-digit numbers there. $124,000. It went down a smidge. No heckin' deal. That one stings a little bit. Your safety net is now gone. Keep that in mind. The safety net is now gone. $118,000. This is where I might consider doing a counter. Maybe counter to 125, maybe. If it was me, I might counter to 125. Because you don't have that safety net anymore, so this is where you might want to start considering that. Because you don't want to counter too high because they'll reject it and then you'll have to open a case. Wow, they actually accepted 180. Very nice. Diamond Miner Mom, had the banker rejected your $180,000, what case would you have picked next? $22? The offer would have went up to $230,000. Did you make a good deal for 180? Diamond Mom, you made a great deal. You made a fantastic deal. Now, are you going to risk your $180,000 to possibly get an extra $25,000? Possibly double it? Possibly get it cut in half? Or lose it all? Of course, you could always walk away with the same amount as well. That is always an option. Possibility, I should say, not an option. Walking away is the option. No deal. You would have doubled your money, but that's okay. You got your 180 grand. So you're squarely in second place now. You just took the lead from Tally. And you still have 2 rounds to go. Because you got a free round from Marbles. And Pix donated one of her rounds to you. So you have 2 more rounds. So you very well could be in first place by the end of this. You had case 23. It's all you, Diamond Miner Mom. Just remember, do theme first if you're going to change your theme. Kep did not want the last of her brownie, so I'm going to eat it. I mean, maybe he will. Yeah, like, maybe he will, maybe he won't, but, like, he doesn't usually go there, so maybe, with it being new to him, maybe he will. I don't know. Not a great first round, Diamond Miner Mom. Those 2 big cases are gone, but you still got the million. Since we've been talking about brownies and ice cream, you got a Monster Pop. Nice. Yeah, Kep couldn't finish her brownie, so I'm just finishing it off. Of course, I'm going to get me my own after stream. Oh, Diamond Miner Mom, no! That one really hurts. That's an insulting offer. With 2 6-digit numbers still out there, that is an insulting offer. Do what? But 4 cases to open? That's true. I mean, it's up to you. You can always counter for more or just take the deal. There you go. Get that penny out of there. There you go. There you go. There you go. All left side. Very good round. If it's not at least 20 grand, I'm gonna be mad. Because that would be absolute. That would for real be insulting at that point. 12. Oh, that's just mean. That's just mean. There you go. There you go. Come on, left side again. There you go. All three left side. Back to back, left side only rounds. Fantastic. $18,000. It's still not over 20. Is this banker on drugs? It is rude. That is rude. It really is. Oof. Well, that one stings, but still, 100 grand. 100 grand is still there. $12,000 again. That's not bad. That was a good one. $14,000. Banger's being just absolutely obnoxious tonight. There you go. That'll bump it up. It's got to be at least 20 now, right? 19,000. They're trying real hard to keep it under 20. There you go. It better be over 20,000 now, for sure. If it's not, there's some shenanigans afoot. $29,000. It's about time. Your biggest offer of the night. Well, not the night of this game. Obviously, you got it a lot more last time. Oh no! Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. I don't know the tune. I just know the words. So if I was off key, it's just because I don't know the tune. countered at $12.50 and they accepted the offer. Did you make a good deal? Diamond Miner Mom, you made not so great of a deal. But that's okay, because you could possibly score $25,000 if you know, double your money. Or you can get an extra 25 grand and get even more than that. Take the deal. You got your money back, so that's okay. That's okay. You still got one more round. You still got one more round for free. I don't know if you guys can see my... I'm going to switch to this screen real quick. I don't know if you guys can see my hat. I really like my hat. You'll never guess where I got it. All right, one more game for Diamond Miner Mom. Give me just a second, Diamond Miner Mom. I gotta get this thing all opened up first. He did? Nice. Maybe it's just something about the front that he doesn't like them. Well, still, the fact that he did. I heard you was a good boy for a change. Yeah, puppy, you want a treat? Let's get Diamond Miner Mom going here. Case 23. Okay, Diamond Miner Mom, now it's all you. Well, I've seen better starts, but I have also seen worse starts. Little rat. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Opening offer is $44,000. That's bigger than any that you had in that last game. By the way, Tally, if you're still here, don't forget you can still buy an extra round if you wanted to. Diamond Miner Mom, if you want a 4th round, you can also buy one if you wanted to. There you go. Get that dollar trash out of there. That's okay. That's a good one. Oof. That one stings, but not terrible. Still got the millie. $48,000. The offer still went up. It's going the right direction. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, that one hurts. And Eunice is going to get a $25,000 bonus. They're already in the lead. They don't need any more help. Back to $44,000. You countered at 62,000 and the banker has accepted. Diamonamom, if the banker had rejected your offer, what would your next cases have been? I don't remember how many cases you would have had to pick. I think at least 2, was it? Or was it 3? The offer would have gone to $64,000. Had you said no deal to the $64,000, what would your next cases have been? It would have been 2 cases. The offer would have jumped to $77,000. Had you said no deal to that, what would your next case have been? Just one. The offer would have jumped to $117,000. What would your next case have been? The offer would have jumped to $160,000. And had you said no to that, what would your next case have been? The offer would have dropped to $99,000, but had you said no deal. Had you said no deal to $99,000, what would your next case have been? The offer would have jumped to $188,000. Had you said no deal to that, it would have asked you if you wanted to keep your case or swap your case. Would you have kept it or would you have swapped it? You would have swapped. So, you sold yours for what, 67, 66, something like that? 1,000? I don't remember. You would have swapped, which means you would have had the whatever the other number was left. You would have had the bigger number. I mean, it's all easy to say in hindsight, but like, who knows what you would have said with those deals when they were offered and whatnot. It's all easy to say, oh, I should have just went for it, but you got $62,000. That's nothing to sneeze at. You can get an extra. You're gonna take the deal. Diamonamom, you got half. Rip. Walking away with $31,000 instead. But that's okay. You're still firmly in second place. You still have the opportunity to buy one more round if you wanted to. You can still buy one more round if you want to. Tally, if you're still around and listening, you still have a round you can buy as well if you wanted. But, I think I'm going to take my second turn now to get it out of the way. I'm what, 15? Yeah. All right. And I forgot to do this last time. That was my problem. That was my problem. I forgot to do this last time. That's why my round last time was so crap. Right? That has to be why my round last time was so crap. That was a good one. That was a good one. $47,000? Sure. But no, because I got all these still here. No, thank you. Oof, that one sucks. That one sucks. $73 still went up though, but still, no thanks. Oh no, that's brutal, bruh. Yeah. It was obvious it was gonna go down. Okay. $50? Nope. It's rough. That's rough. Just speed rounding it at this point. $201,000? I'm gonna counter with 220. Rejected. Should I keep or should I swap? Should I stay or should I go down? I'm gonna keep it. I should have listened to my wife, although I didn't see it until I already clicked it. I didn't see it till I had already clicked it. But that's okay. I'm just playing for fun anyway. My scores don't count. All right, it is my wife's turn. She has what? 3 games. My wife has 3 games. And her number is 20. It's all you, honey. It's all you. I got 3 messages in Discord that I've been putting off. I'm gonna read those while you're doing that. Ad break starting in a minute, guys. Sorry about that. I'm not going to snooze this one because the person playing is subbed, so they won't be interrupted. Plus, I only have 2 snoozes left, and if I actually need them for something, I want to hang on to them. Ouch. $32,000. Oh, she said no deal before I could even say what it was. Holy smokes. I wasn't even gonna bother trying to read it because I could hear her typing before I'd even popped up on the screen. As long as nobody here has the million in their case, you're gonna get a nice 10K bonus. $139,000, but no deal. Ooh, that one's rough. $140,000. Gotta find that penny. Oh no. Tally had the millie. Tally's gonna get a nice $25,000 bonus out of that. Kept going for it. Gotta find that penny, hun. 108,000. You took the deal, but did you make a good deal? Honey, you made a fantastic deal. You had the penny. Are you gonna risk it for the biscuit because you just lost another 5,000? You did lose 5,000 because you still had the penny. So you're gonna take the deal. Gonna take the deal, honey. You got an extra 25 grand, so there you go. Very nice. And you still got 2 more rounds to go for free, and you can always buy another one. Let's get this back open. I wish there was a button to just reset the game, but there's not. You have to close it and open it back up again. I do not, no. It's all you, hun. I know Rainbow's one. I know Aqua's one. Blue's one. Green's one. Red's one. Pink, purple. I think the whatever colors are in the rainbow one are the colors. So it's probably just the 6. Well, 7, because the rainbow would be the 7th one. They got red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple. It just comes up with the same color of blue, honey. Yes, it does. Oh, okay. It is a little different. Not a good start. Puppy, what are you doing? Lay down. Well, I turn around and not so good. Not so good. First time for everything. 11 usually doesn't have anything good in it. So it's a rare day when it actually does. Rip. Rippity doo dah. Rejected your 175,000. That's just mean. $149,000. You gonna keep or you gonna swap, hon? You're gonna keep? Hey, there you go. Very nice. I believe that puts you in the lead. Are you gonna risk it for the biscuit? No deal. You're hanging on to your 400K, which is a good thing because you would have lost it all. Smart decision. You are now in the lead, honey, by $101,000 and some change. Very nice. And you still have one more free round. And you can always buy another. Alright, it's all you, hon. Back-to-back 300K for case 11. Interesting. There you go. Get that penny out of there early. Oh, Eunice had a milli. That's another 25. That's twice Eunice has had a milli tonight in her case. That's another $25,000 she's gonna get. That's gonna put her over 600,000. She's gotten $50,000 tonight, and she hasn't even played. You see what happens when no one but Keps wants to play anymore? Well, I mean, it's just Kep's turn right now. Tally, you can still buy another round. You have one more round you can get. Reminder Mom has another round that she can get as well. Everybody else has already left. Hicks wasn't playing, and Jas went to bed. Dove went to bed. And that's everybody that was here tonight, so... Oof. You mind if he was feeling better? Still hurting a little? Ah, sorry, Tally. I hope you start feeling better soon. That really sucks. Yeah, Eunice has made 50K tonight, and she wasn't even here to play. Oof. Well, there goes that one. Bummer. And I got your 500 anyway. Gonna take the deal this time, I assume. Possibly get that 25K. Hey, there you go. You got your 25K. Very nice. All right. Well, is anybody that's still around wanting to actually buy their extra rounds? Or are we gonna call it a night? Hallie said they're too not feeling great to do it. Diamond Miner Mom, do you want to buy your extra round? Honey, do you want to buy your extra round? Nope. All right. Well. All right then. Let's switch over to this screen. And let's find someone to raid into. Oh, Diamond Miner Mom, you gonna do it? We can totally do it, Diamond Miner Mom. There it is. All right. Let me get this marked off as complete. Let's switch back over to this screen. All right. This back open. And you are case 23. All right, Diamond Miner Mom, it's all you. There is a big serious lag between you typing and you seeing it. So weird. Yeah, stream lag's a thing. You can always pause and unpause or just refresh the stream altogether. That seems to help sometimes. Diamond Miner Mom needs at least $216,000 to take second place. So it'd be $318,000 basically to take the lead. Just refreshed. Nice. $318,000 to take the lead, I think, Diamond Miner Mom. It's slightly less than that, but I rounded up.
Hello there.
Pyro, welcome in. Hey, you're just in time for some deal. You're just in time for some deal, Pyro. It's double round day, so everybody gets 2 rounds for free, but you can always buy a third. It wasn't originally double round day, but like, the way I was giving out the free second round to the winner of Marbles, like it was weird because I was in there and like, it was just weird. So I gave everybody a free round today. So I told you missed your chance last time. Yep. So everybody's gets 2 free ones today. So Pyro, you can have a total of 3 because you can always redeem it. You can use your channel points to buy an extra round. So you can have up to 3 rounds today, Pyro. And you're sitting in last place because you missed last time. So you got some catching up to do. Oof. Diamond Miner Mom, that one hurts. That one hurts. $32,000. So tempting, but you saw what happened last time. Yep. Yeah, as long as there's a safety net of any kind, I keep going for it. I mean, sure, you could technically knock out those 3 numbers in one go, but like... with all of the other numbers there, you actually have a fair chance of not doing that. Got one of them, but the other two, the 2 big ones are still there. And because of that, I guarantee you that offer goes up. It might not go up by a lot, but I guarantee you it went up. How did it go? Really? That's insulting. The 2 big numbers are still there and it went down. The banker doesn't like you, Diamond Miner Mom. The banker's always mean to you. It's always mean to you. Because there are only 2 big numbers and you have to open 3 cases. Well, that's true. You keep him in there one more round, and then it's definitely gonna go up. There you go. Oof. That's the problem. It should maybe go up. Then again, I thought that last time, so what do I know? It went down again. Not by a lot, though. I don't know why I'm yawning so much tonight. I am not tired. I'm really not. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I've only been awake like 8 hours. Why am I so... Why would I be tired? I'm not. I'm just yawning. There you go. Oh, no. Well. There goes that. Body's tired out, but the mind's awake. Well, I think it's the other way around. I think my mind is tired, but my body's awake. Yeah, at this point, Diamond Miner Mom, just go for it. Go all the way with it. Because you can always score you can always possibly score $25,000 out of the bonus chest per case. Because that's going to be bigger than anything you could even win. So I would just go for it and just take the deal on the case 27. There you go. You either have a penny or you have $10,000. There's no in between. Unless you take the deal. That's in between. Rejected 6,000. Alright, Diamond Mom, are you gonna keep your case or are you gonna swap your case? You're gonna swap. Smart decision. You just won 10 grand. Very nice. Are you gonna risk it to get double or an extra 25? So you're gonna take the deal. You cut it in half. You only got 5,000. That's a bummer. You said wait, too late. I had already clicked it. You wasn't picking yet. Oh. I'll fix it. I'll fix it in the leaderboards then. I'll give you an extra 5,000. You wanted to know if you lose money for having the penny. Yes. Now I'll give you that 5,000 back. I thought you were saying yes, you were gonna risk it. That's what I thought you were saying yes to. So I'll give you that money back in the thing. Leaderboard. Iron Mom, add 5,000, so that becomes 6,000. And save. All right, Pyro, you still around? Because you got 2 games. All right, Pyro. You had case number 4. It's all you, Pyro. You can change your theme, but you have to do it before you start picking cases. Just type theme and then the color. All right, it's all you, Pyro. 6 cases to start. Not the greatest start, but not the terriblest start either. I've absolutely seen worse. I myself have opened the million on the case number 1 before, so that's really not a great start. So that's not a terrible one. There you go. That's an overall good first round. That's an overall good first round. $45,000. No way we're taking that deal that soon. Not with the million, 750, 500. Not with all but the 400K. All the rest are still there. So why would you take that little piddly deal? Of course you're not gonna take that deal. I'd question your sanity if you had. There you go. I was about to say you put a comma between case there, so that's 750 hertz, but the million's still there. Oof, that one hurts. Carrot had the milli. That's gonna be a nice 25K bonus for Carrots. Well, that stings, not gonna lie. $23,000. You had the mill last time? Pyro you couldn't have because you get a $25,000 bonus for having the million and you only have 5,000 points. So you couldn't have had the million. He wasn't. He was never more than 5,000 in debt, so. Oh, you had it and gave it up. Oh, okay, I understand. I see now. I gotcha. $47,000. Oof, that one stings. That one really stings. $35,000. Pyro, you need to get at least $22,000 and 1 cent to pass me for the lead. Or pass me for, you know, not to be not in last place anymore. That's what I was trying to say. Words are words, and I don't know how to say them. $18,000. I was thinking about this one. Rejected your $75,000 offer. There you go. Keep him on the left. Get that offer to climb back up. $25,000. $21,000. Oof, that one stings hard. Most you can get out of here with now is $400. Well, technically, $25,400. $100. Well, that's a rough round there, Pyro. But you have one more to go. At least one more to go. You can always buy another one. All right, Pyro, you want to keep your case or do you want to swap it? You're gonna swap. All right. Good decision. You made your $5. Now I am assuming you're gonna take the deal to get a chance at that $25,000. Because I mean, even getting nothing, I mean, it's. See, like, even that's not really gonna hurt you. Because like, what's $5 gonna do for you? Nothing. All right, well, there's your first round. Let's get this loaded back up and get your second round going. And you can always buy a third if you'd like. Just go over here. You had case 4, was it? Yep. All right, Pyro, it's all you. Don't forget to change your theme first if you're gonna. They don't have black. I don't think. They do have black. Interesting. That's rad. Yeah. I think they'll black out as you eliminate cases though, because the picked cases always get darker. Yep, they get completely blacked out when they're done. Oh no, not the Millie. Not the Millie. Some of your cases, which ones went through? 13 went through. 7 went through. 21 went through. Because you used period after 26. Although I'm not sure why it did 13, 7, 21, and 14, but not 20. $33,000. One more case. There you go. That was a reasonable round. $29,000. Why did it go down? Did you get a big number picked in there somewhere? Good case. Good case. Great case. Not good case. That's rough. That one's rough. $25,000. Oof. There you go. There you go. Safety nets are all gone now, Pyro. $22,000. You have 2 cases to open. Oh no. Two back-to-back bad luck games, Pyro. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. $210. Your bank rejected your $750. Well, $120. At this point, I would just go for it and hope for the 25,000 on case 27. $190. $200. There you go. Get that penny out of here. $430. You gonna keep or you gonna swap, Pyro? Gonna swap again. There you go. Good swaps. All right, you gonna try for that 25K, I assume. Deal? Well, you got your money back. All right. Pyro, would you like to buy one more round? Or are you done? Nope. You're the last one. Everybody else has had all the turns they need or they have / want. Tally could technically buy another one, but they said they're not feeling up to it, and Kep could technically buy another one, but she doesn't want to do it. So it's all you if you want to do it. You guess you'll sit out? All right then. Well, thanks for playing, everybody. We will play again Thursday. All right. So let me switch to this screen over here. And let's find someone to raid into. Oh, I know exactly where we're going. We're going to raid into L. We're going to raid into L. L, if you don't know L, you should know L because L is one of my mods. She's currently streaming herself for a change. She doesn't stream very often. So, yeah, we're going to raid into L. Raid L. What? Did I spell it wrong? Probably. Right, L. Listic. There we go. All right, guys. If you have my emotes, grab that first raid call. If you don't have my emotes, grab the second raid call. But we're going to go say hi to Elle. Let's cheer Elle up. She could not get her car working to go on a camping trip she was looking forward to. So she's at home playing a game instead. So let's go cheer up Elle. And hopefully give her a better evening. Or help improve her evening. Because, yeah, I think she said she had a leaky transmission cover or something like that. So her transmission fluid was draining out. So, and she just bought this car like a month ago, I think. Like within the last 2 months, I know for sure. So, yeah, let's go cheer up Elle. Thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. Thanks for playing Marbles. Thanks for playing Deal. Thanks for just talking to me while I was digging boring tunnels in Minecraft. But I will see you guys Thursday. My usual time, probably 6:30 Eastern time. So I will see you guys Thursday. And